Hi, and welcome to the Albarian and another episode of Nightbane. Dun, dun, dun. As the new Celestials figure out what they're doing and how to combat the Night Lords. Thank you for joining us here again at Albarian. We are a nice little streaming community that has lots to do with RPGs and video games and movies and all sorts of fun stuff. You can always find us here Saturday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time for Nightbane, which is a RPG, tabletop RPG based on the Palladium system. You can also join us on Sundays at 3 p.m. Mountain Time for our D&D campaign called Tales of Andrea. It's been going on for over a year. Much fun. Maybe we should follow the trend and call it. We're in season 2 now of Tales of Andrea. And then also join us on Tuesday nights at 6:30 p.m. Mountain for Into the Nightmare with Vaughn DMing. And lots of fun stuff that they do there. Crazy stuff. Get lost in maze, go to hell, all sorts of fun stuff. Also, check out the rest of our social media links for everything else happening during the week. Wednesdays, the Mutts are playing Hero Siege. Soon to be followed, hopefully, by going back to Raft Monday, which comes out Monday. The final chapter comes out Monday.
It does. It's coming out soon.
So stay tuned. We'll figure out exactly how soon we'll go back to that. Maybe a month or so. We shall see. And check our Discord for all of the other fun stuff and memes and all sorts of fun times that we have talking about how smooth sharks are.
Oh, sugar.
I can't believe that it's gone on for as long as it has.
It shouldn't have.
You guys keep going and going and going. It's funny. But anyway, back to Tales of Andrea. No, back to Nightbane. We are missing one this week, so we'll just say Kikit's off sulking again or about something. Who knows? Having worshippers that she's trying to convince not to worship her this time. Hard to say. Or practicing new positions for her book, her Bible. Beyond that, they've made quite a few discoveries, gained some more lore about the universe, as both of them actually, Cook and Vinny, have decided, for the most part, to side with Anubis on his plans to rewrite the universe, so to say. What or how they're going to accomplish that, Anubis would like them to keep the Night Lords at bay, or in a constant state of waiting to be reincarnated would be more preferable, but your guys' choice. They are brand new Celestials, and they are trying to figure out all of their abilities and what they can do, which they have learned to just about everybody's learned to step. Celestial phase stepping, a form of teleportation that doesn't require magic. Very good for those tight situations where somebody's trying to bind all the magic possible. It is August 25th. What are you guys doing? You're back in Antarctica. You've just found the Queen would like to do some stuff. Cook's against it. Kikit's for it. Don't remember what Vinny's position was on letting the aliens roam the Nightlands.
Somewhere in the middle.
It would get them off Earth.
Oh. more it would move something along that would free up more time for him to study.
Mm-hmm. So, what are you guys doing? What you gonna do today? Study. Anyway.
I was gonna say, on that note,
I'm going to the Colorado Rocky National Park, activating my magic armor, using my relentless thingy, that mirror damage, popping all the usuals and traveling to the Nightlands.
By yourself.
Yep.
Okay. How are you getting to the Nightlands? Nightlands Passage, or
I believe so. I think that's
or
what
trying to
it's
do a mirror?
called. Nightlands Passage. The idea here is to be out in the middle of the wilderness nowhere where I'm not going to find general civilization. Hopefully semi-unnoticeable, but I don't know what's inside the forest. We'll find out. But I don't think there's going to be mirrors out there.
Not unless you take one with you.
I'll use the Nightlands Passage. I think that's more secure.
Okay. Penny, you gonna do your meditation and then study?
yep,
How much track are you keeping on cooking Kiket now?
they're totally their own individuals.
Okay. While they're on Earth, you do have the ability to semi-track them.
Hmm.
Just curious if you're keeping that in the back of your mind somewhere, or don't care at all.
I mean, he knows that if he needs to find them, he can find them.
Okay. Don't care at all. Okie doke. Cook. Step to the Nightlands. Wow. I haven't had to bring up that document in like forever. So, you step. This is actually your first time technically in the true Nightlands. You have been here once before, but you guys got put directly in Baal's castle.
Didn't really get to experience it properly.
You didn't get to experience the Nightlands properly. So, at first, since this is your first time, it's going to be a little weird. Uh-oh.
What?
How the DM can always tell something else is going on that he's not aware of in probably chat. But anyway, I'm not watching chat today, so anybody in chat trying to have fun? No. Have fun. Anyway. At first, I mean, the terrain is the same, identical to where you were. You know, mountain, ridges, dirt, mountains, hills. It looks practically identical. The trees are definitely different. The best way you'd describe it is they're dead. They
Like
look
in a
dead.
burnt, crispy kind of way?
No, you would have to investigate further, which I'll give you a chance to do at a moment, but not at this moment.
Cool. Thank you.
They just look dead, and you don't know why. It's also night, or what you assume to be night. It's very dark. The skies are cloudless. There is no clouds you can see anywhere in the sky. And then you notice there's also no stars, no moon, no light being generated from the sky itself. It's just black. Now, of course, you still have night vision. So this is not a problem to you, but you do notice that this is a new moon dark and beyond. There are no lights. No lights in the sky at all. No stars. There it is dreadly quiet. There doesn't seem to be any animal life that you can sense or see around you. No sounds of animal life. Now you can start exploring or figuring things out.
Okay. Shoot. Is there a spell for sensing life around me?
In ways, I guess there would be. You have a handful of senses spells.
Magic. Is there any sense magic?
Let's see here. I need that, and I need that, and I need... Where are my blood dice? Oh no.
It's terrifying when he says that.
There they are. Yay. And they're on track as normal. Ot 4.
Oh God. Spare me this life, this monstrosities. Here we go. I always skip over it by accident.
What's your range for sense magic?
I'm just looking that up now. Well, it's at a base 120. So, a very, very, very long way.
120 times 1,000.
Is 120,000.
Divided by 5,000, just to be rough. Roughly 24 miles.
Okay.
So,
Woo.
You've got a migraine.
Yep.
Yeah, there's definitely magic.
Oof.
All around you.
Our familiar magics.
A lot of magic towards what you would have perceived to be Denver.
Right. So this place is a lot more rife.
But there is magic you can sense around you, even out here in the wilderness. Can't quite pinpoint it.
Okay.
But it is around you. There are blips in every direction. Beep, beep, beep. You got the little magic tracker out from Aliens.
I'm going to take a look around then at the scenery. See if I can spot anything that moves and kind of assess if this is normal, natural for these trees.
Going to investigate a tree?
Yeah. Go investigate a tree.
Roll me a perception.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm pretty sure it's 11. It is 25.
25.
Yeah.
So, when you look at a tree, you approach it, it definitely, it has no leaves. It just branches. And the texture's right, visibly, on the tree. It looks like branches. But when you get right up to it and you start playing with it, it's not wood. It's dirt. The tree is of the same material as the ground is. It's just formed as a copy of a tree. But it couldn't do the leaves. It could just do the textures. But it's still just dirt. And if you, by chance, break it, it doesn't break like wood. It breaks like dirt. What you would expect, if you break a piece, it all just collapses.
Huh. That's rather unsettling. Oh.
In fact, rock formations, as you explore, everything's made out of the same thing. Just dirt that has slowly, possibly, formed to be a mirror image of what's on Earth, but just made out of dirt. There is no water. There is no life. Life that you would expect, like no insects, no birds, no little scuzzy, scurrying little animals. Roll me another perception.
Okay. 25.
Are you keeping your detect magic up?
Would I
Seeing
get
it.
used to it, or would it just make, like, with the headache get worse?
At the moment, probably just get worse.
I'll take it down for now, then.
And here's where I remind you, you can modify magic.
You can modify magic.
You know how to modify magic.
Can I?
Now, you always try to increase it, but that doesn't mean you can't decrease it.
Can I decrease it? What would it cost to decrease it to only a 60-foot radius?
Well, seeing as how the cost right now is 4, I guess we'd say 1, because we can't go into fractions.
I will reduce it to just 60 feet radius around me.
Okay.
We'll kind of try to find a more of a secluded, put away spot. Not trying to hide in an uncomfortable way, but trying to stay out of sight.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's definitely nothing magical within 60 feet of you. Given the terrain, you can find, little nooks and crannies and rock formations that you could hide.
I'll nestle into one of those.
There is no vegetation cover.
Yeah, it's all
That's the
just
one thing
dirt.
that's missing. Yeah. There's no vegetation, no bushes. There's bushes as far as twig structure. They look like stationary tumbleweeds, but hey.
There's no cots. Clumps of trees. But that is where I'd like to try to use my celestial sight to start to get a lay of the land.
Okay. Expand out from that point. Are you going in a particular direction, or are you just circling out?
I'm gonna just circle out.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. How long are you going to devote to this endeavor?
Probably about an hour a day.
So you're just going to spend an hour here? Okay.
Not entirely stupid.
Yeah, well. In your expansion out, you definitely do run across some animals
Ooh.
that you know.
Ew.
Let's see here. Where are you? There they are. 168. So, in your hour of searching, you have identified one thing that looks like a coyote. One thing that also registers as magical. You found a snake bird.
Ooh.
And wow. And you find 5 of those fun little lizards that you fought before.
The ones with the nasty little bites.
The nasty little bites and the incredibly thick hide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nightland creatures. Roaming around in the Nightlands. Who would have thunk that?
All things I've faced before.
Have you faced waste coyotes?
Actually, I don't think I have. I think I've haven't we been told of them?
Didn't we face one at the border of Canada?
Was that a waste coyote?
I don't remember. It might have just been an agent.
I think that was just an agent.
I think that was an agent, yeah. A really fast thing.
Yeah, really fast thing.
Essentially, what I want to do is start repeating this process in several locations and getting myself familiar with what the Nightlands looks like and the surroundings that are in the Nightlands. And before, like, at the end of this hour, what's it called? Does stepping work here?
Stepping does work here.
I will test to see if this methodology works to step.
Where to?
One of the spots, the outer rim areas that I got to seeing inside my celestial sight.
Where there was something or wasn't something.
Wasn't something, hopefully.
Okay, you step. No problem.
Alright. That's going to be handy in the future. And let me just check how much is Nightlands Passage. Is that what that smells cold?
I think there are actually 2 spells. I think they're both Nightlands. I think one was Nightlands Passage and one was Nightlands Portal, possibly.
Okay, I found Nightlands Passage.
Yeah, they're right there next to each other. I mean, if you alphabetize it.
Oh,
Nightlands Portal is 8th level. Nightlands Passage is 11th level.
I think it was the Nightlands Passage I was thinking of.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. Which is... Jolly total of 100. Okay, yeah. I've got enough to get back as well.
Yeah, you got enough. You have more than enough. But Kind of wondering if you were going to test something else out.
What else do I have to test out here?
Well, you already tested it once here. You stepped to a new location here. Why not try and step out
Step out.
of the Nightlands?
Oh, not even casting the spell. I thought stepping was limited.
Who told you that?
I don't think anyone told me that. I think I just assumed it.
Probably because Vinny has done nothing but stepping on Earth.
Why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's try to step back to normal Earth.
Where?
Let's go to the Antarctica.
Okay. You step back.
Whew. That's
And
getting
because
really
it's-
useful.
Because it's not a portal or a passage or a spell, no one can follow. Which I tried, but they got a 98.
Woof. They fail at following.
And now that you've been
Nice
there,
to know that they can follow, though.
you don't know. You don't
How
know
did
if
I
anything
know
was
that?
following you. But you did reach out and touch somebody. Magical.
Touch magic.
Yeah, the snake bird knows you were there.
Oh, yeah, they do. That's how they sense things. I forgot about that.
Yeah, magic. You popped up on their radar and they popped up on your radar and went,
Like,
ooh,
oh,
what's this?
is that a
That's
tasty
a
fruit?
strong source.
It's a strong source. It will probably eat me if I try to kill it.
Yeah, snake birds are highly intelligent, as we've discovered, so they're not going to just rush headlong into a fight without investigating.
Another
You're
reason
back
I'm
at
only
it.
ever doing an hour.
You're back in Antarctica. 1 hour gone by.
Okay.
For
That
the rest of the day?
The rest of the day, I'm going to spend another hour doing the same thing on Earth.
And stepping around.
Yeah, stepping to another location and familiarizing myself with a place. Eventually, hopefully, to get to the point of being familiar with both places and being able to step anywhere.
Take time, yeah.
Yeah. Starting the process.
Okie doke. Let's see here. Give me a PCE roll. Half
Ooh.
skill.
Half skill. Rounding down or rounding up?
Rounding up.
Well, half skill is 51. I rolled a 45.
Okay, so you made it.
Oh, right. I made it?
Okay. You made it. You increased your skill in Sight Locate
Oh.
because you're learning how to try and do that. You now have a whole whopping 1% skill on it, but hey. I also did tell you, you haven't done anything with it, but you do feel like you can teach celestial abilities
Yeah.
to other celestials. A non-celestial, no way in the world. Okay.
Yeah, I think the one. I think they have more celestial abilities than I know of that I'm aware of right now.
Vaughn? Is that who you're talking about?
Vaughn and Kikit. Doesn't Kikit have more than me now?
No. In fact, Kikit has way less.
Oh, right. She doesn't even have stepping. That's right.
She doesn't even know stepping. The only thing really she has is immortal body and the unknown skill that's unknown to all three of you. So
Ah.
she doesn't really know anything else. She does, I guess, actually have a skill in something else, but it is hard to explain. So only if you guys ever get together and talk about celestial skills, I don't think she has ever changed into her cat form in front of you guys.
I don't think so, yeah, no.
She just stays in her Nightbane form, which is now just her celestial form. Like you guys have your celestial forms. But anyway, if nothing else, you can study the day's hours.
Yeah, that's all I had on the thoughts for today. I'll repeat that process at the start of each day. Adding an hour each to the Nightlands, kind of changing location as well, moving from place to place.
Okay. Well then.
So I think, how many hours is that then? For study
You have 10
time?
hours of study time. If you spend 1 hour in the Nightlands, you only have 9 left.
And then 1 on Earth doing it would leave 8.
It would leave 8.
Yeah.
Vinny, are you still splitting your time?
Yeah, right now he is mostly doing the studying,
Okay.
but I have been keeping track of how much I put into meditation.
Where are you at?
351.
Okay. Okay. Your next goal is pretty high, so 1 hour a day is not going to get you there very fast. On to the 26th. If anything different today beyond that routine from either of you.
No, not from Vinny.
What
Okay.
is August 26th? That's a Friday, yes. I'm
Yes.
gonna do my hours in Nightlands and then doing Earth stuff.
Okay. Roll me a
But-
percentage for the Nightlands.
Cool.
Vaughn's gonna go get a cup of coffee quickly.
Go get some coffee.
I'll be like 5 minutes at most.
Oof, 92.
Well, now. That's going to be good enough. On your trip to the Nightlands this time, Where were you this time?
This time
Earth-wise.
probably somewhere in Texas.
Okay.
I'll go with like I don't know if a place actually exists, but probably like a camping location outside of hometown. But a couple miles out.
Okay. Well, Texas. It's about what you expect. Or have come to expect from the Nightlands. Dirt.
Bunch of dirt.
Bunch of dirt in lots of different forms. Less trees, of course. Less terrain. No water. Are you doing your detect magic?
Yes. At a 60-foot range again.
Only at 60 feet? Okay. Well, that definitely changes the odds. And no magic. But you did kind of pop in on somebody.
Oh, shoot.
In fact, it was more than just somebody. It was a pack.
Delightful.
Bad luck. Just bad luck, but you rolled it. I'm sure you can handle it.
I think so.
But you popped into a pack of waste coyotes.
How many are there?
15. And
Well, howdy doody. How you doing there?
yeah, you'll have first action, but roll initiative.
Oh, dear.
Ooh, they got both possible.
Hey, Syrinscape, if you could work on balancing all of your sounds to make it, balanced, that would be great.
No problem.
That's not balanced.
Volume levels.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even from being real quiet to, whoa!
Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-huh.
Dun, 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 dun. So,
Okay, initiative, sorry.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, my initiative is absolute shite.
well, it's got to be better than theirs, so.
Well, I only have a +1 for initiative, so
Oh,
14.
it's the same as theirs. Well, because of the surprise, you do get first initiative anyhow. So you have 15 wolves around you.
Okay.
They definitely look like, given the chance, they will attack.
The thing is, lifting a finger would be so much work.
So mundane to go, no, bad dogs.
Bad dogs. So when I have magic armor and the what's it called? Mirror ability up.
Mm-hmm.
When they attack to hit the magic armor first, right? And if they don't, they hit me.
No, they will actually have to get past the reflective first.
Okay. Hatred's mirror, that's what it's called.
Yeah, Hatred's mirror. They'd have to get past the mirror first before they get to your armor.
Okay, that's good to know.
If they're attacking you out of hatred.
Oh, come now. We're in the Nightlands. I'll experiment and figure that out. I don't think I'm gonna do anything this turn.
Okay.
Because with the cycle that I'm doing with what I established it the day prior with the Hatred's mirror, the magic armor, and the stand thing before I go over, I would still have Hatred's Mirror right now, and if I do anything that breaks...
How are you casting magic armor?
I shoot just normally. How
Okay.
much damage do these guys do? So it's still, hang on.
You've
where
never
is it?
fought any of them before.
I haven't.
They definitely don't look like normal coyotes. They're definitely the wasteland variant. Which means they're dark influenced.
Which means they could be more mean. There's too many of them to experiment with that.
It says they are classified as a miscreant predator.
Miscreant predator. That's not scary at all. Why the bloody hell is it? It keeps closing, I think. Okay, hang on. Targets, there are 15 of them. Oh, cast Fireball.
Oh, you're gonna break your hatred's mirror.
I'll break my Hatred's Mirror. I've got a decent amount of... what's it called? Armor right now.
STC.
SDC, and I've got...
If you cast it normally, yes. That's why I was curious if you casted it normally or with celestial magic. Does
normally.
that change the rating on it?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 10,000 SDC armor right now.
Okay.
So I will target 14 of them. And fireball them with a damage 10 modifier thing for over 5,000 d6 of fire damage.
Okay. Roll your damage. Is this what's going to each one of them?
Mm-hmm.
Don't roll damage.
Except for one. This is just 14 of them.
Okay. You spend your PPE to cast your fireball at an ungodly level.
Maybe too much. But
5,000 D6. At minimum is 5,000 SDC. You atomize them. You don't even ashify them, you atomize them.
And I will look at the one that's remaining. If I can say. Can you talk?
He starts to run.
I'll take that as a no. And I'll do one more fireball at him.
Let's see here. I guess since they do give the statistics, I should roll his IQ. Oh, of course. Okay. I know his IQ now. And you fireball how much?
Same power level, but just one
Okay.
target, so.
He's toast. You atomized him. Of course, you're creating a spectacular light show in a totally dark world,
I'm stepping to a different location.
setting off nuclear bombs. Roll me a percentage. Let's see if we can domino this.
Hopefully it's not. They really want to. 86. That's 6% lower than the last roll.
Okay, let's see how the blood dice work now. Do they want you in combat? No, they don't want you in combat. And is there anything within 60 feet of you? There's nothing within 60 feet of you that's magic. So, you step to a different location. How far away? That you could quickly look.
I was thinking a different location that I knew,
Okay. Back to Colorado.
which would be back to Colorado, yeah, because that's the only location I've got right now.
And just so, of course, that we are clear, coming to the Nightlands in Texas, since you've never been there before, did you spend the time to try and see it, or did you use Nightlands Passage?
I used Nightlands Passage.
Okay. Okay. Cook. So, did you step to Colorado in the Nightlands?
Yes.
Okay. Cool enough. That's where you're at. Nothing's around you.
I will do my hour there and try to see around.
Anything in particular yet? How far away are you keeping from Denver?
I'm gonna try to keep, for now, I mean, until I get someone else to actually come with me into the Nightlands, I'm going to try to keep to focusing to primarily unpopulated areas as much as possible.
Okay. You'll again get an assortment of the 3 Nightlands creatures. Some more coyotes, some more lizards, and some more snake birds. Seeing them, not detecting them.
Sweet.
And nothing else.
Waste coyotes, gross.
You slightly overkilled them.
Yeah.
Slightly.
I'll have to try to
Slightly
undo that
by
next
a
cycle.
factor of 100. Depending on dice average.
Okay. Then I would actually like to go and visit Viorica.
Who?
I believe that's their name. Viorica or Koza?
Where?
We've been to their house once before. It's Vinny's grandmother.
Vinny's grandmother. Vinny's grandmother. Grandma.
Grandma. Person I sent Kimberly to.
Yeah. Verica. Okay, Verica cousin. Yep. Haven't used that name in a long time. Stepping there?
Yes, once I'm back to Earth, I will step.
Where?
Actually, yeah. While I'm in the Nightlands, I would just step straight to a place I wouldn't be realizing that there could be things that could follow me at. So,
The odds of something following you through a step would have to mean it had to be a celestial being to start with.
less worrisome then.
Stepping is the safest way to go to and from the Nightlands, but where at Grandma's house are you stepping to, though? Actual physical location, where?
The door. The front
Outside door?
Yeah. Outside
Okay.
front door.
Okay, you're at the outside front door. What do you do?
We'll knock.
Is anybody home?
Is anybody home?
I guess an odd 6 would be yes. I just need to figure out. Kimberly answers the door.
Took my hat off like a gentleman. Oh, Kimberly. You're actually the one I came to talk to.
Lord Cook. She
Nope.
bows.
Told you to stop that. I don't like it. How you faring? How you doing? It's been a while. I just thought I'd pop my head over and check how you're settling in.
Doing good. Come on in.
Thank you kindly. I will walk in.
Give me a perception roll and a PCE roll. Tell me how much you make it by.
Ooh. Okay, you know what, Dice? You can get it. Perception was 21, and I made the PCE roll by 5.
Ooh, by a whole 5.
I rolled a 96.
Ouch.
Yeah, I put those dice deserve to go to jail.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. So, she invited you in. You walked through the door. You noticed it was ruined to prevent entry.
I don't think I noticed those before, or in the past.
Nope, you didn't.
I have a feeling those have been there the whole time.
Yes.
It's a good thing I'm polite. I didn't just blink into the building. Because I don't think I could have.
We'll cross that bridge when you get there, but you're in the building. You're in the house. Very nice old Victorian house. Right? Yeah. Changing grandma's location. And, yeah, good enough. She takes you to one of the studies where Verica is at. Sitting in a chair. Looks like they are having tea and talking. So you go in. And Kimberly says, Verica, Lord Cook, Verica, you guys met? Yes.
I don't like being called Lord. How you doing, Viorka?
The great God Cook.
I have a feeling you know how ridiculous that is.
And after seeing what you do,
After knowing what you can do?
Kimberly is talking.
Oh, Kimberly's talking.
After seeing what your lowly pets can do?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I definitely would have seen it the same way as well.
After seeing the video footage?
That's all my fault. Yep, nope, I did that. Bring some fair points. Yeah, look, I just needed to double check, make sure we sent you in the right location, and You get along nice and fine with Vinny's grandmother here. Also, I wondered if either of you two could help with something.
Of course, my lord.
Are you familiar with how to make magical items?
They both answer yes. You got to know the runes for it. For the spell you want to put on it.
What kind of runes do you all know?
Kimberly says she knows a handful. About, I think it was 22. The magic store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. She knows 20 runes.
20 runes, that's good.
Victoria says she never got into that a lot. She only knows about 10.
All right, well, I've got nice materials if y'all want to experiment or use something with that.
As he pulls out the Nightbane body bag. Or Night Lord
Essentially,
body bag.
yeah. The Night Lord,
Anything in particular you want?
I hadn't thought about that.
You also see runes in this room. In fact, you've seen runes in every room that you've been in this house. Not as bad as Kimberly had her place ruined up.
Ha, yeah.
But still there, still very old, still very powerful runes. Something else is going on that you can tell. Give me another PCE roll.
All right, new dice.
99, come on, 99.
Come here, you silly thing. Do better. I know you can. 15.
15.
Which means that is beat by 86.
80. You can tell now. You don't know about Kimberly's place because you weren't at this power level or a celestial being. But here, you just learned something new by looking at these runes. You can tell that the rune is cast, and that every so often they come back and cast it again on top of it, which increases its power. So kind of like layering.
Oh.
And many of Victoria's runes have been layered 20 to 30 times.
You got any runes and protection against magic?
How would you define protection against magic? That's a broad definition.
Reflection.
So if somebody casts a spell, it gets reflected back at them?
Back at them, or heck, I'd even settle for just reflected away.
That would be a runic that would protect an object? And no, we don't have anything like that.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
I have a version of and Victoria, yeah, whatever, Grandma,
Grandma.
Verica, points at a ruin, kind of expecting you not to have seen it yet, because it kind of illuminates for a moment. She points at a ruin, and illuminates. She goes, "I got runes like that, which prevent any casting of magics except by those allowed, which in here is me."
How do you define those who are allowed?
It has to be stated during the cast of the spell.
Those
You just
individuals have
state
to be
their
present?
name.
Oh,
No,
just the name.
you just have to state their name. True name.
Good specification. Alrighty.
So, like in this room, nobody but me can cast spells.
Could you make that a radius around an enchanted object?
I guess, yeah. It has kind of a radius effect. You can put them on multiple walls, and it ends up covering a room.
How about one of those? I think this is a really nice material. Now, Lord Skin.
Okay. I'm sorry, Vinny. Cook said that, and Grandma fainted.
Oh dear.
Kimberly's used to you being a god, so yeah, I got some Night Lord skin here just lying around. I'm not doing anything with.
I mean, last
America,
time you were here,
on the other
not
hand, it's
this
like, what?
Should be enough too.
How much are you giving them?
I'm giving them the whole thing.
The whole thing?
Yeah. I'm essentially gifting them something really, really nice, asking for something in return, and whatever materials they have left, they can use.
Well, are you looking for like a ring, a bracer?
Probably, I have a bracer. I have a ring. How many rings can you? Is it rings per finger or rings per hand?
You actually at the moment know of no limit.
Okay. How about a second ring?
Okay.
And I would specify the names of Vinyakoza and Kikit.
And you hope that's her true name.
And I hope that's her true name. Because if it's not, that'll be really, really awkward. But just them and myself, of course, to be able to cast magic within the sphere.
Okay. After they wake Grandmama back up.
You're at?
And yeah, she recovers slowly. And Kimberly repeats the request. It's like, you're just giving us all this again?
I might come by and ask for another item or two, but I figured if I can equip you two with proper materials to actually experiment and do things with this, Gimler, you could recover from whatever happened. I mean, mind you, you got the rest of eternity basically to do that, so, but head start, right? But also, it might behoove all of us in the future.
Okay. They take it and she says, give me a week.
Can do. Oh, and either of you want to go to the Nightlands?
And I roll to see if they faint again. So what? Neither of them wish to go to the Nightlands. No.
Nah, well.
Why do you ask?
Well, we gotta go to the Nightlands next, and any extra support's nice. Your grandson's refusing to go right now. We could use his help, so we need to replace his spot or convince him to come with us. It's dangerous to go alone. And right now, that's what I'm stuck in doing.
Not
Going
for
alone.
you. You're
I
a
got-
god. So's Vinny. Anyway.
You try to tell him that. See y'all in a week.
Okay. Step away.
I will leave the house before stepping away.
Ooh. Being considerate.
Being considerate. Yes.
That's not being a god and just bye.
Well, it's being considerate. Hopefully they should realize that they have the favor of this god.
Here he goes. Kadok. You leave the house cordially. Give me another PC roll by half.
PC roll by half. Ha! Nah, 90.
90.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
my dice are really rolling high in the percentage today.
Yeah.
And it's no.
Okay. Where are you going?
Back to Antarctica at this point.
Back to Antarctica. Anything else for the day?
Just study for this point. I have
Let's
more
see
to
here.
test tomorrow.
Should have done this. Should have done that. Whoops. Well, that will finish up the 26th, unless you guys are going to do anything else. Spend your study.
Okie dokie. Oop. It's down here. How long would that interaction with Viorica and Kimberly have taken?
Just an hour.
Just an hour. Okay. So that's 7 then for that day. So 150. 150 of 1,000, everyone, for my first automatically failed check.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
It's gonna be a while.
And still, yet you're going to do it faster than most people.
Yeah. That's still gonna take a hot second though.
Yep.
Step does work there.
I'll need one final roll for the day for half PC.
Half PC. Freaking gah, so close. 53.
Oops, not close enough.
Yeah. That's a pity.
August 27th. Anything different from Vinny?
Well, I'm gonna get 1 hour of meditation, 2 hours of study, and then roll. And then he's probably gonna end up meditating for the rest of the day. So
Okay.
I'm gonna end up with 8 hours of meditation, I think.
Okay. As you see, Cook,
Heh. Uh,
27th. What you doing today?
keeping up with that. Hour and hour. So hour
Okay.
and Nightlands and an hour of the Earth.
Give me a roll. Percentage roll, just a straight up percentage roll
Cuckoo.
for your Nightlands passage.
It's gonna be an 11.
Ah, the cleanest one you've made so far.
Yeah.
No one noticed.
Yay.
In the Nightlands again. Anybody within 60 feet? Maybe not so clean.
Oof.
Oh, fun. Hey, you're the one that want to go to Nightlands alone. 4. So, when you cast out your detect magic 60 feet, you get 4 pings in the air.
Delightful.
Immediately, one takes off.
What is it?
Hmm?
Do I see them?
Yeah, sure. There's only one thing that flies in here there's only one thing at the moment in here that is magical in this wilderness. And that is the snake birds.
Oh.
Just so happened there were 4 of them within 60 feet. Pretty rare, but they must have been having a little coffee break, talking things over.
Oh yeah, so you see that
Uh,
new BC-17?
You get to, what district do you get to patrol tonight? This is such boring work. Nothing ever happens on the night shift. No.
What was that?
And it's like, whoa, Charlie, gone.
Charlie? Oh gosh. So are they coming at me then?
The other 3, no. They're keeping their distance. They are spreading out,
Okay.
but keeping their distance.
I'm going to stand there and see if the one's coming closer to me and try to negotiate again first and say, howdy doody, how you doing? Can you talk?
Well, one, they're 60 feet away, so they can definitely hear you. They are definitely not approaching.
You get over
And
there?
one says in a hissy voice, "Who are you?"
I'm Cook. New to these parts. Who are you?
You see exchange glances between the 3. Something you can tell communication wise is happening, that you don't hear anything. The one that had talked to you kind of gives a defeated look. and kind of slowly approaches. The other two take off different directions, fast as they can.
Well, they're either running or they're going to fetch some people.
Lord Cook has a reputation, the snake bird says. What brings you to the Nightlands?
Just getting the bearings. Trying to figure out what's so lovely about this place.
It's home. Anything in particular I can show you?
Well, that depends. What are you wanting to show me?
You're the god in my lands. You make the rules.
Surprising. Very
What's
well.
surprising? That all sentient Nightland creatures don't know the killer of Baal?
Oh, you're talking about that kind of reputation. Right.
And you've done quite a few things on Earth, I've heard, too. And you've killed more than one Night Lord.
Taking care
Just
of a few.
a lowly animal like myself poses no threat to you, such a great lord.
Well, good then. You'll be understanding enough to be able to show me around in some lovely locations here.
Of course. Whatever you wish.
We can start with one of the local towns. Tell me about your etiquette.
What etiquette? This is the Nightlands.
Do people just kill for the things they need and they want?
Pretty
Or do you
much.
pay? And how do things get done?
Baal orders it, and the rest of the minions carry it out.
Do you eat?
As much as possible.
How?
Depends what's around. Coyotes, lizards, humans, ducklings. Hounds if we get really hungry.
Really now? Do you, perchance happen to know why you're wanting to spread to the other worlds?
More resources. More dominions. Under the control of the Night Lord. They don't tell us many things as to why. We just do.
How did the Night Lord become the Night Lord?
They just are.
They're
I don't
born
know.
that way.
They've always been around. As far as I know.
Alright, what else can you tell me? Let's see.
Nightlands are a dangerous place. Lots of predators.
Oh, there are a
Very little prey.
few coyotes yesterday I took care of.
They're the lowest.
Hmm.
Everybody takes care of the coyotes. Especially if they're in a small pack.
How do you define small pack?
Less than 100.
Yeah, that was a small pack. New to these
Probably
parts.
a scouting party. Looking for food. The weak. The left behind.
The forgotten.
The failures.
The towns.
Not many. There are the mere towns, but no one lives there. Humans hide there every now and then.
How do humans end up this here?
Oh. Portals open and they come through.
Is it fairly common?
Not as common as it used to be. It used to be a couple times a day. Now, maybe once or twice a week. Not that many. Food's getting scarcer.
What's the rate been like?
What's the what?
The rate been like? The
Rate?
decrease. Decrease of the rate.
Oh, the rate. It dropped off very fast. Right after Baal died. And then dropped off even more. Especially when most of the hounds and doppelgangers and converted humans came back. Many, many came back.
They fled.
Fled Earth. Didn't bring many humans with them. Ones we can prey on.
Y'all never intend on going back?
Not up to me. I was never there to start with. They rarely take us there.
Yeah, I've seen a few of y'all over there.
And have they come back?
No,
Exactly.
not those ones.
Very rarely will we allow ourselves to go there.
Well, I think I'm pretty much dried up of the questions I've got based for you.
This way, I can show you one of the mirror towns. Not very far.
Alright.
Okay, he starts leading you.
I will
Give me
go
a
with him.
perception roll.
That is percentile, not perception. Oh, 21 again. My d20s have rolled 14s and 10s today.
Well, you follow this one. He takes you in the distance. You can start seeing what look to be buildings of a small town. Very small. Nothing over 2 stories. You said 21? That's good
Yeah.
enough. You did get a feeling that he's going slower than he needs to.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of going through after I give him a few minutes of guiding me. I'm just going to say out loud, you realize you and your friends try anything, I'm just going to vaporize you, right?
That's an odd 6. I think that would be a very successful intimidation. He already didn't want to be doing this. Anyhow, he drew the short straw. You stall him. What? No. You know what he does? You talk to him. Come on. You pet the cat, you gotta keep the cat. No. You definitely see him visibly cower real fast.
I tell you what, though. You point them out to me, and if I'm feeling merciful, I'll just kill them, and I'll leave you alive.
He, yeah, rightfully so, takes off.
I think I'll let him go.
Okay.
I'm going to continue wandering the town.
It is weirdish. It definitely seems to be like it is a town, an abandoned town. Everything's made out of dirt. There are no doors, no windows. And the structures all look crude. Not exactly to detail. You kind of see some weird things on the outside. Some weird rough bumps on the outside of one wall. And after studying it for a few minutes, you might say, oh, it was trying to mirror a gutter or a pipe that would have been running along the outside of that wall. Basically, it's like if somebody went to Earth and took a negative picture of a building and then tried building it out of dirt on this side.
Oh. Huh.
No color. Just the basic attempts at recreating the structure, the forms, and the texture.
Yeah.
No doors, no windows, no plants. Trees are just the branches, the trunks. Excuse me. Love you too. Okay. They're listening. I know they are. They're in chat. Anyway.
Oh.
Let's see here. What else? But there is nobody here. You don't see signs like anybody who's ever lived here. Just that negative echo.
I'm going to find a spot and try to do my hour thing here.
Are you keeping your detect magic to only 60 feet?
No, I'm going to increase it this time to 240.
240 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it only takes about 2 minutes. And you start to feel the presence of magic again. At the very edge, at least 13.
Oh, at least 13. Okay.
They don't seem to be approaching. They are surrounding.
Delightful. Are they currently in a direction where I have been?
Some are.
Could I step roughly 60 feet behind them?
At this distance and range and skill level, you could probably see step anywhere behind anybody within this radius within that 60 foot. If you wish to look first.
Yeah. As in, like, use my celestial looking?
Yes.
Yeah. It's kind of. Yeah, I'll use my celestial look. Try to find a good spot behind them all where I can step to.
So you pick a direction, say the way you came in, just because you know that direction.
Mm.
And there are 2 magic presents in that direction. So you look what you would consider to be roughly 60 feet behind them. And you can definitely see the 2 snake birds, approximately 100 hounds, 20 taskmasters, houndmasters,
Okay.
and an assortment of other things. And that's just in the area you looked.
Okay, this is a. Oh, well, that's a lot more people than I thought. But I think it's time to go. I'm gonna go. Then step back to Earth.
Initiative. This is kind of pointless, but it could represent knowledge that you need to know.
I rolled a 4.
With your initiative bonus?
Yeah.
So, now I need a PCE roll.
Ooh.
More jail
91.
dice. 91. That's still underneath your PCE.
It is by 10.
This isn't a hard thing to detect. You're just getting ready to go, oh, that's not good. I think it's time for me to leave. And you feel the barrier go down, the barrier dome go around you in the area. A very familiar barrier dome.
Oh, yeah, that thing. I'm gonna stop.
So you now know there are Asmati out there as well.
Yeah.
And they just cast an anti-magic field.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I will stop with that and be like, all right, who's in charge?
Ot 9. Okay. You slowly see a figure approaching you. One that towers over the rest of them. As a Night Lord approaches.
Howdy doody, how you doing?
Cook, what brings you to our quaint little town side of the Nightlands?
Trying to understand.
Understand what?
You're not lands.
I see.
I've never been here before.
He looks at you kind of weird. What?
So I figured I'd get a good look at what you were all fighting for. We were all fighting to spread. Not gonna lie, I'm not entirely seeing the value.
Another barrier just went up. One you haven't felt before.
You're hard at work. But I figured I might try to give you a chance to understand that while I'm traveling over here, I ain't doing you any harm. I'm just feeling my lay of the land. The harm's to come.
You know I can't let you leave.
That is fair. I know you're gonna try. I would like to step at that point. Because that's not magic, right?
It's not magic, and you felt another barrier going down, or going up. They have layered 3 barriers, one on top of the other. And you step where?
To... just the Rockies at this point.
Nightlands or Earthside?
Earthside.
Okay. And you step. You're there. You felt no resistance.
And I will step back to the rocky side of Nightlands.
Okay.
And try to see where they are.
You can see where they are. You can see where you were. You see the Night Lord. It seems like he's yelling and shouting. You see a bunch of Ashmati scrambling around like they're worried.
I'm not...
You see a couple Ashmati explode. The snake birds are all scattered as fast as they could.
Then I will...
Everybody there is trying to make a retreat as tactfully as they can, away from the fuming Night Lord.
Then I'm going to, if I can, step right behind him and say, "Told you you're
Sure.
going to try," and cast Fireball using my CPPE.
Okay. Roll damage. Let me bring up, I gotta switch sheets now. To kill the Night Lord. I just need to keep that up now forever and ever. That's what you're going to be doing probably most of the time anyhow.
I can only do this by one because I only have 15 CPPE. Which is
Plus
5,000.
100.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to dump all of it in there. That amulet. God, love that.
150.
115.
115 CPPE into a fireball.
That doesn't change it by much, does it?
No, but the fireball damage is now all MDC.
I don't need to. I don't think I need to. I could leave as a base 10 CPPE fireball and be doing 5,000 D6.
No.
No? Oh,
You
that's
don't
right,
get
no.
the 1,000
I don't get the
multiplier
1,000
when you stick with Celestial.
Which means I need to look at the actual spell itself and not my fireball chart thing. Where are my spells? Where are my spells?
Or just put a 1 instead of 1,000 in those multipliers.
Oh, right. So that should be changeable to damage. That'll just be 5. 5, oh yeah, so... if we change that to that, that'd be 50. Let's do 50.
50.
It's 100 CPPE, but it's 50 1d6. per level,
Yep.
so 59.
Okay. Roll me 59d6.
Oh, where's an auto roller? Alright, Google, come on, do me good. Roll 59d6. That's 198. That's a lot of ones in there. Oh.
Yeah. That was terrible.
Yeah, each line has at least 4 ones. Oh, that's disgusting.
Let's see here. Flawless armor? Nope. Beat that because you're doing MDC against SDC. Let's see here. 10,500 SDC hit points equates to about 105. And you did 198. Yeah, you killed him outright.
I will then, if I can, I would like to save his head.
No.
Oh.
He charbroiled.
What
You
of his
overkilled
remains
him.
can I take?
You just terrified an army that arrived to take care of one person and then came back and destroyed their leader
In one shot.
in one shot.
Yes.
I would like to take some of his remains, at least, of whatever I can.
Nope. This is MDC on an SDC body that you overcharged. He's disintegrated.
You reply, noble DM from person is Ubu.
You can tell them I already responded.
They already responded.
Weren't they listening when I said that live on stream? Let's not.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I guess I'll just have to go back and watch it.
Yeah.
They know what I'm talking about. Anyway. They did reply. Just not to your DM.
This
Anyway.
is
This is truth. Well, I can definitely tell you, none of them are approaching you. They are all scattering still. Like they have even a better reason.
If we don't move, he can't see us.
Yes, see some last unicorn logic. You don't run away from a god, you walk away slowly.
Slowly. So at that point, with whatever I can, scavenge and such, step away from the Nightlands. I think I've done enough there for the day.
You think?
And find a random bar of some kind in Denver to get a drink.
Ooh, he's going into town, folks.
I am going in the town.
I don't know what you'd be worried about anymore, so you find your said bar.
Grab a drink. Talk to whatever locals recognize me. Play God for a while.
Yeah, 30%. They all do, practically. Drinks are on the house.
Good, because I don't have any money.
And you can't get drunk.
And I can't get drunk, which is painful. And then after that, go to the cafeteria where I assume Vinny would be.
Before you leave,
Yeah.
you definitely, while you're in the bar, how long are you going to spend there?
Probably about an hour and a half or
Okay.
so.
It wouldn't take long. When you first entered the bar, of course, you were recognized. And give me a perception roll. Let's see how bad your dice betray you.
This is why I go with Fireball these days, is because I don't have to roll a d20 for that.
No, Fireball's automatic.
Rolled a 2. So 13.
Okay, yep. Great. You're going back to Antarctica now.
Uh-huh.
You didn't notice anything unusual about the people worshiping you, so go for it.
Nothing at all. I'm scared when I do finally realize whatever that is. But I will head to the cafeteria where I think Vinny is.
Yeah, sure, Vinny's there. You're muted.
I would actually not be there
Oh.
because I did the 1 hour of meditation in the morning,
Ah, yes.
2 hours of studying, and then 7 more hours of meditation. So unless he comes back within the 2 hours of which I'm studying. Which...
Actually, it could be.
Could that be possible?
I think
Because
I
that's
am.
technically within the first 3 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
within the first 3 hours. He would be coming back during that time.
So yeah, I'm still in the cafeteria. I'm probably just about to cast my spell.
Narrow window, yeah, but he didn't take him long to foil that attack, so... and he's there.
I will walk over to the table full of empty and filled booze bottles and throw the piece to the Night Lord and like, we're strong enough. We need to be doing something about this now. You
You'll
and I both
notice that
committed to
there.
Anubis.
You'll notice there are more filled bottles than usual, as if he's slowed down on the drinking.
You were saying?
We're strong enough. We need to be doing something about what we promised Anubis. That's Night Lord, by the way. I just fried one. I can only do one a day. There's a couple others out there. We can hunt another one out, or we can go find another one. It took me literally about 15, 20 minutes.
Cool.
I don't have the energy to do it again. Would you like to come to the Nightlands with me to help kill a Night Lord? Because you definitely can.
I mean...
Doesn't even take that much time. I mean, that's my big thing here is it's like 20, 30 minutes per Night Lord. And
before you answer, for the moment, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break, folks.
If I can also, I would also finish that with, once we kill them all, it takes them a while to regenerate, so it's like once a week thing. We just need to do the work first.
Yep.
But yeah, break.
Awesome.
Yay.
Okay, folks. Before we get into this long argument, which I know is coming, but we're going to take 10 minutes, grab something to drink. I ran out of water. So get something to drink, eat, relieve yourself, and see you in 10 minutes. Thank you.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like... Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies.
That's a hard no.
And I found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Tater tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Tater tots.
tater tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogilapid.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers, though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Closer to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Mama Luma.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad
Yeah,
Maggie
Shane,
back.
it'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook. Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
We're good. You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I
you
think
have
that's
to
what that
follow.
is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
This is dental hour.
Oh, yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action of the Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies. Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. there are cookies.
That's a hard no.
And I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The tail.
Still alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogulapid.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Mama Luma.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the Owlbear Inn.
I think your mic's up.
Welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where it helps if you have the microphone in front of you. Okay. Everybody got something to drink, eat? Except we have water shortages and salad dressing shortages now, I guess. So, but hey, plenty of salad out there for everyone to have.
Yes, plenty.
So, you guys are having a conversation about going to play laser tag with some Night Lords.
All right, so in response, Vinny's going to painstakingly look at Cook. Cook, how often do you play chess?
Often enough.
Have you ever played chess with some of your pieces missing?
Funny enough, yeah.
Vinny's going to successfully cast his test spell.
Okay.
And then look back up at Cook. I have not. Because I do not do anything without proper planning and preparation first. I don't feel confident in myself yet, which is why I've been pushing to study so hard. Now, I am impressed, and I am very glad you're definitely at that point. That's giving me some hope, for sure. But I feel like I need this extra level of spellcasting. Before I go hunting Night Lords.
An hour a day. That's literally it. I genuinely have no idea what an hour a day is gonna... I'm struggling at fully understanding here, Vinny, as to why absolutely no time at all can be sacrificed or put towards the agreement you and I have both made towards Anubis.
It's almost like everything I just said went right over your head.
We have faced many Nightbane before. We've faced Baal himself. We're far stronger and far more powerful than we were even then. We're Celestials now. We have the title of many people looking at us and calling us gods. Anubis hasn't just helped us get to this point, he's enabled us to be in this point. And we have to actually do what we need to do to stay here and to keep our position. We can't do that hiding behind a book every single day. We actually have to be out there, showing ourselves to the people, showing them that what we promised them, what we told them, is true. Now they have withdrawn. The Nightlands has withdrawn from here for now, in their forces' ways. It is our duty as protectors of Earth to actually keep it that way. Because the funny thing about responsibility is when you have it, it takes a lot to keep it. The funny thing about power, it takes a lot of responsibility to keep it. So you go ahead and keep hiding behind your books, Vinny. You ain't gonna get any power from that. You're gonna get nowhere from just reading. Now are you gonna actually step up, or are you gonna be here, just sitting at your table, doing jack shit? Or shall I tell Anubis that you're not keeping up your end of the bargain? Because we need more help out there, and you're not giving it.
One of these days, Cook, I'm going to walk away, and you will never see me again.
Bam, to the moon.
That would be a very sad day. Currently, I can't tell what the difference would be. I've stepped away.
Throws a bottle where he was and then steps into the Gaia's realm.
I think you're unbalanced at the moment. Okay. The rest of the day, do your normal stuff.
I'm at 360 hours out of 500 of meditation.
Okay. I just realized what I need now. I need a Night Lord tracking sheet. Death and resurrection tracking sheet.
Which ones are dead? Which ones are alive?
Complete with dates. Luckily, I have all their names. And I think at this point, only the one you just killed is dead.
Boo. But yeah, I was in space for a while.
Yeah. You guys were in space long enough to let most all of them come back. So we'll call it. Huh.
God. Zelda and MH, you keep this house so damn cold. Why? I've got a blanket on and everything.
How cold do they keep it?
I don't know, but I'm about to check.
8:27. Okay. Moving on to the 28th then, I guess. What are we doing? Same old, same old?
Same old, same old. I'm going to continue trying to get an hour of celestial seeing in the Nightlands and on Earth each day.
Okay.
Changing locations, though.
Mm-hmm. Roll me percentage dice.
Be kind, percentage dice.
Don't be kind.
47.
Why change a good streak? Okay. Dang, nothing happens.
Woo.
We'll just speed through this day. Nothing happens. The Nightland seemed quite uneventful. I rolled really high too this time.
I have no other major things planned.
I do, but you're not there yet, so.
2 days after.
So we can go on to the 29th.
So I need 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do. 2nd of September, I need to go see Kimberly and Viorica again.
Okay.
That's my next big thing. Oh. Other than that, 29th is hour in Nightlands, hour on Earth, and then study.
Roll me your percentage.
Oh, 88.
Yay! We got another encounter. What's this one gonna go like? Let's see here. Oh, that's bad. Where were you going this time from Earth?
Alright, I'm gonna roll a d8. This would be somewhere in the UK. Secluded areas of the major city area.
Stonehenge?
Secluded. Stonehenge is popular.
Stonehenge is also a nexus point.
That's true. I imagine casting the Nightlands passage, though, on a nexus point is, at this level, fairly risky.
Well, let me bring up my Google Earth to see what kind of nexus points there. If it's the end of the world nexus point?
Because if it's that, I'm going up a Scotland.
Well, let's see here.
Stay away from Stonehenge.
Where would hold it? Okay, there we go. Okay. Where's Stonehenge?
That's a great question.
What part of the UK? It's not in the northern part, is it?
It is in the northern part.
Not like in the northern part, is it?
I don't know how far north.
It's Salisbury.
I don't know if that's further than York or not as far as York.
It's south. Stonehenge is it's southeast of Bath and southwest of Reading. Or Reading. Which is west-southwest of London. Or north of Salisbury.
Oh, wow.
It's way south.
What the... Well...
That is way south.
That is also nowhere near even a ley line.
Really?
Not on this map, yeah.
You would have figured a monument like that would have been.
Yeah, you would have figured they would have made it on a nexus point even or something, but no. It is a ways. Let's see here. Yes, I know that's Stonehenge. It's not what I was asking. I was asking what the distance is perpendicular. It is almost 18 miles away from a ley line. 35 miles the other direction from a ley line. And 55 miles another direction from a ley line. It's nowhere close to ley lines.
Oh gosh. That's a pretty safe location. Except for the people.
Yeah, it actually is. So I don't know where you really want to go. Actually, Scotland's like the bad place to be.
Is that bit ley line heavy?
Scotland? Here you go. Nightbane. Nightbane notes or Nightbane? Nightbane notes.
Oh yeah, no, that's the nasty. That is a big nasty. That's a big no.
You want to go to Scotland? Yeah,
no.
Sure.
No. Hard pass. Let's go to South Downs National Park instead. That seems much safer.
That's only a 12-line nexus, super nexus.
That's only crap my pants. No magic.
That's casting Nightland's Passage there at your level, at your amplification, would probably bring Earth to the Nightlands. I think you would accomplish their job for them.
Let's call that Plan Z.
Plan end of the world.
End of the world.
We give up. Here you go.
Plan fuck it. Yeah,
you got what you wanted. So, which national park?
South Downs National Park. That's
South Downs National Park.
A little southeast of Stonehenge.
Oh. Let me go back up. Not coming up.
Oh.
I got Lac Lemond and something National Park.
A few miles north of Worthing.
Northumberland. A few miles north of Worthington.
Just Worthing, yeah.
Worthing. Don't think.
Worthing is on the very southern end of the UK, of England.
What? Oh, wow. Okay, so I was like looking right below Scotland, and you're clear down the other side of the continent. Yeah. There's Snowdowns National Park, sure. Yeah. Okay. You go there. You're in the Nightlands.
Yay. I'm scared. This all came from an 88%.
Yes. Yeah, well, it was not only coupled by your 88%, but it was coupled by my 2.
Ooh.
And then by a natural 20 on a D20. And then by a 1. You know what that spells out?
The ball. Hey, ball.
B-A''AL. You port into the Nightlands there, and in your proximity area there is nothing. You're nice and clean.
Okay.
You though immediately sense the super nexus to the north.
Oh, that's a big boy.
And you immediately sense something else at that nexus. As in a tear and rip.
What you doing? No, I've never been to that bit, so I can't blink there. I'm going to try to look.
Since it's following a ley line, it's easy to get there. You can look at it pretty fast.
What am I looking at?
Super Nexus. Super Nexus on the Nightland side that is being forcefully ripped open from this side by Baal, about 10 other Night Lords, and about 100 Ashmati.
Okay, what would tearing and ripping a nexus, what would the effect of that be?
Same effect as the one that was going to happen over Egypt. Bye-bye Earth.
Oh, so this is bye-bye Earth or bye-bye Nightlands?
Both.
Oh, this is bye-bye both. Okay, great. Fan-friggin-tastic. I'm gonna blink back to Earth and try to find Anubis.
He's not on Earth, technically.
Oh, right, yeah, no, Zone, I'll go there, the falling apart place.
Okay.
To his pyramid.
His broken tower.
Yeah, his...
he didn't have a pyramid there.
That's right. Broken tower.
It's a broken, crumbling tower in a madness universe or dimension, pocket dimension that's crackling apart.
Much
floating
like
in pieces.
American McGee's Alice video game.
Pretty much. Don't know which way's up or down. But you're there. Let's see. Dice don't fail me now. No Anubis.
Fuck.
No Anubis Avatar.
I will leave and go back to Earth. Calling?
To who?
To Anubis. Actually, I'm just going to try to reach out and say, hey, Anubis. Got a
Magic?
problem. Magic.
Or Celestial?
Celestial, actually. Let's go Celestial. I need
That's a skill I forgot about. Huh. Celestial calling.
I need to try to guarantee I get in touch with him.
Okay, I'll give you a choice.
I'm scared.
You can roll your skill in Celestial Calling, which you do not know what it is. Or you can roll half your PCE. You don't know which one's better. Good luck.
Oh, bugger. We're gonna give a shot at the half PC.
Okay, go for it.
Essentially, just a little bit better than a 50% shot. With how my dice are rolling. I'm just disappointed in them. They didn't really do me that poorly. It was a 59.
Nope, doesn't work.
Motherfucking shit.
The dog is crying at me. I have to take her out. I will be right back.
Shadow.
I'll give it another shot. Because I don't know any other way of trying to figure this out.
Take a breath. Think about this. Where even has a better chance of him being?
Probably Forge World?
No. Remember, he has his own little pocket dimension out there in the Celestial.
Yeah, but I can't get to that, right?
Have you been there?
I have.
Well, then.
Is he really... Can I just blink to his pocket dimension?
You haven't tried yet. It's not blinking, it's stepping. But go up Celestial stepping.
I would like to try to step to his pocket dimension.
Okay. You step there.
That is really unsafe. You really need to learn how to lock your front doors.
You do. Okay. First off, he is there. Second off, he's definitely not happy. He looks and goes, oh yeah. Damn.
Bigger problems right now. Ball and 10 other Night Lords are currently ripping a Super Nexus up in Scotland in the Nightland side of things. Kakit's currently weeping somewhere, and Vinny is refusing to do anything until he gets higher up in strength. Without them, it's just me.
You got your work cut out for you then.
That's great. I can barely take out one of them. I usually have a team. But right now I don't have a team.
I can't go.
City and Child, anyone else you can suggest to me?
I can boost you so that you possibly could take him. How many? Ball and 10 others?
And about 100 Ashmati.
You take out the Night Lords. The
Yeah.
Ashmani won't know what to do, so...
They're
11,
lapdogs.
10 Night Lords, and the Grand Night Lord. And let's see here. That would be... I could temporarily boost you to a level where you could probably do it. But that's all I could do for you.
Alright.
It'll increase your CPPE reserve.
Well, it's the only shot we really got right now. Let's go for it.
It does come at a cost. Not to you, of course.
That would be to you. And that would be a bit of a detriment in the future. I see no other option.
Very well. Stand there, please. He points to the spot a little ways away from him.
This is probably gonna hurt. I walk over there and just stand very still.
As soon as I give it to you, you gotta go. This won't last.
I've got the location inside.
Okay. He starts to cast a spell. Splits it 5 ways.
This is gonna hurt.
He's not casting it at you. You see 5 spheres forming off on the other side of him. And he keeps casting. You see the PPEs using shift. You're used to that pure milky white celestial energy. This shifts to something golden liquid. You've never seen this PPE before. You can see he is not having an easy time with this. And then you see 5 celestials form.
Mother.
Sun celestials. And then he instantly claps his hand. They collapse. And the energy flows to you.
Did he literally just birth 5 mini suns, kill them, and give me their power?
No, he literally just summoned 5 of the last few celestials in the universe and killed them and gave him their power. Gave their power to you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
He asked, you said yes. Said there would be a cost.
That's tragic.
You have a reserve of 10,000 CPPE. You have never felt power like this before. You feel like you could shape the universe with this much power. The ultimate power. What do you do?
I immediately shift to where they all are. And this is a very, very big nexus. I have a feeling I
You
might be
see
about
them. You see a rift forming.
What is it called? I'm gonna cast Close Rift at a celestial level.
Well, okay.
If I can.
Yep.
Oh wait, that's 200. Wait, what? Plus 2 PP for the characters. Oh wait. How does that work again? Oh, that's only at Celestial. Never mind. That's the only way I can cast it, right?
No, it's 14. It can be cast both ways. It's not a 15th
Okay.
level spell.
Wait, that's right. It also has that permanent forever cost.
Yes, it does.
Oh, gross.
It also will cost you 2 more. Permanent. You know you need to cast this at celestial level.
I know, yeah. I have to do it.
This will cost you 2 celestial permanently. Because they are actively, at this moment, trying to rip it apart.
Yeah.
Using standard PPE. If you want a no contested successful roll against that, it's got to be celestial.
Celestial it is.
2 points.
Yeah, I've already taken them out. Down to 13. For myself.
Okay.
Although actually this is 1 right now. Because that cost 14 to cast, right?
You closed it. You popped in, saw that, closed it, casted, closed it, which, that's, you rolled a not 1. Oh, you and your... The dice gods may not be working for you, but they're working for you through me, I think, at the moment.
It's like, nah, Cook, you gotta mess up, but things are still gonna go nicely.
You see, they were actively channeling a lot of PPE to rip apart this rift that you just came in and slammed close in such a manner that they're going to get the feedback.
Oh! Hey!
A lot of it.
I'm imagining a bunch of red mist just forming around where the Rashmati were.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, ball. Ball has a better chance of surviving this. Okay. Night Lord number 1. Poof. Night Lord number 2.
Another one
saved. Night Lord number 3. Poof. Night Lord number 4. Poof. This is stupid. Night Lord. You know what's even worse is he sacrificed all those celestials.
Oh, shoot.
And you may not even need it. Saved. Wow. Poof. Jeez, Poof. How many 10s am I going to roll in a row? Okay, that's a save. Thank you. I had to complain. That's a save. And Ball, who has a better chance of successfully saving. So he saved. 1, 2, 3, 4 Night Lords saved and Ball. So you got 4 Night Lords and Ball. The rest disintegrated via feedback from this portal being slammed closed while they were trying to rip it apart. This was on the 29th. 29th. 5 Night Lords. 5 Night Lords. 1, 2. Did I miss one? One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. No.
6 Night
29. 6 Night Lords. 6 Night Lords vanished. And the dice ran away. Okay, on to the next set of dice. Now it's going to be initiative. That was your surprise. You gotta be kidding me.
Ooh!
What is?
I got 19.
Of course you did.
I think the dice have got the message today.
So Baal rolled a 1 for his initiative.
Oh no.
But the other Night Lords didn't do so bad. Hold it. Yeah, you got a 19 on your initiative?
Yeah, 19 total.
You know what's funny? Is that still barely beats Baal.
I rolled an 18.
And he rolled a 1. Which gives him a modified 17. You beat him on initiative. Not by much. While the other Night Lords beat you.
Ah, bugger. Alright.
Did you go in with anything up?
Yes.
I give you this.
Yeah, so this all started from me starting to travel to the Nightlands, and the standard beginning is the generic MA, so magic armor, so not celestial level of things, and the Hatred's Mirror. Would closing the rift destroy the Hatred's Mirror?
No.
Okay. So that would still be up. But the magic armor, it would have just been cast normal with normal PPE, and I think Cook would have been in enough of a panic and enough of a hurry to not rethink about casting it in the celestial level. So it would just be the normal PPE side of things. Would have been wise to recast it, but
would have been.
But that is
the 4 other Night Lords are attacking you.
Delightful.
And you at the moment do not have any AR. So all 4 hit.
With Hatred's Mirror, that means they hit themselves.
Nope. Remember, the Night Lords know the trick.
Oh, well, they do. So they're doing other things that are not
Yes.
attacking me directly.
They are forming matter above you and letting it fall.
Okay, that's an old trick. I should know better than that.
And they all 4 hit.
Just click something and everything went away.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're back.
That's not good. Are we back?
Just on my screen
you're
thing
just
for
on your
the
side.
important stuff that I need to be seeing.
Okay.
There's no way for me to dodge any of that, is there? There are no
You can
reactionary
use
spells?
an action to dodge 1.
1.
You can use one of your actions to dodge 1. Which I would probably suggest, but hey.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Just trying to think if that might be... Like, is there a spell?
Spell? No. Spell would be on your action.
There are no reactionary spells?
Nope. It's not the way the system works.
Because I still don't know a good way around that. But yeah, I'm going to try to dodge.
Your best way around that is just to have, like, a lot of armor.
Well, I have over 10,000 right now. That's just of the base stuff.
Yes, but you do also know that they have learned to form MDC matter on you.
Ball?
Ball hasn't attacked yet.
No, I mean, Ball's the only one who's done that, isn't it? Where's my dodge?
You roll a d20, it's contested against one of them.
That's not accurate. Is that accurate?
Could be. What is your plus to dodge?
Well, I have it listed as 5, but I don't think that's right. No, it's not. It's freaking 13.
Okay.
I need to fix that. Oh, no, that's only a part of it. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's plus 13, so 22. Only roll
22 will dodge any of them. So...
The one that hurts the most.
Sorry, can't do that. I'm doing this before I roll, so...
I know.
One of those sets is gone. So...
Okay.
You take 5 MDC, 8 MDC,
Okay,
and
that's
3
magic armor
MDC.
gone. Because MDC is
times 100.
Times 100.
Yeah,
Oh.
the magic is 1,000, but the normal MDC, SDC, GDC stuff is just times 100. So that was 500, 800, and 300.
500, 800, and 300. That's
1,600.
1,600. My magic armor's still up.
Yeah.
I've got 10k. Okay.
See, you're not totally defenseless.
Yeah, good. Okay. Whew, ah, whew. So I was gonna say, I mean, I'm glad I've got MDC for health now, but that's a little ooch. But
that would have practically flattened any other Nightbane, but
yeah.
And of course, Ball hasn't gone yet. But your turn.
My turn.
Might I suggest you don't let anybody else go? No.
Yeah, that's the plan. I need to change that to 1 again, so this modifier bits. So there are 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I have...
And Ball is the bigger of them.
Ball is the bigger of them. They're all... Oh, I can't tell the difference of the pain on them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They're all going to be within range. Well within range.
Yeah, the range isn't going to be a problem here.
This might be overkill, but...
Overkill is better
Overkill is better.
than letting them go again.
You said I had 10,000 from the poor souls
Yes.
that Anubis killed? Okay.
10,000 celestial energy.
Well, I'm going to spend 5,040 of it to cast Fireball on all of them and do 2,500 d6 plus 8 d6.
Okay.
It's a celestial level.
Yes. MDC level. Give me your damage.
I just cannot remember how much we did to Ball last time.
Took all of you.
Yeah.
Everything you had. And actually, he killed himself.
That's right, he did. D6. Nope, that's not going to work. So, roll 100 d6 instead. Multiply appropriately.
I want to see Paul live. I doubt it will be possible, but...
Wait. What? There we go. Okay. Shoot. Someone talk about Syrinscape while I math.
Syrinscape, folks. It's an awesome app that allows you to add music and sound effects to all of your games. You can do it while streaming, you can do it tabletop side. Lots of good music to enhance the environment, such as what you're hearing now. When it works. No, it's a great program. Check them out. Syrinscape. And today's public service announcement. Make sure your cats do not have access to unlimited water supplies. They will flood your apartment.
Oh, we're missing another 500. Shit.
It's your second public service announcement today.
Times 5, 4. It's gonna be 4 carry the 3. 2 carry the 1. Let's go 0 carry the 1. 9,020.
9,020 MDC.
MDC, yeah.
They're all dead. They're all very dead. Incinerated beyond incinerated. No skin left. Not even on Ball. Yeah, and everything else in the area is fleeing fast.
I will catch up to one of them.
One what?
Any. Is there like an Ashmadi nearby, someone?
Sure. They're running.
I will.
Most of the Asmadi are teleporting, actually.
I'll step to in front of one of them, try to catch him, like, hey, stop, calm down. I'm not gonna kill you.
Give me a percentage roll.
46.
Okay. This is slightly weirdish. You grab a hold of him and start doing your little speech. He teleports and yet goes nowhere.
Do you feel that?
He's not talking. If an
felt that.
Asmati could be white-faced, he would be.
I felt weird. That was strange. Hey, listen, look. I need someone to be able to be here to remind Ball not to fuck with Earth. If he ever tries again, we will come back and we will destroy him and kill him again. Now, I've taken care of all the Night Lords at this point. They're leaderless for a while. If you want to take care of and destroy wherever they are born, or if you want to show me where they are, that'd be great. But until they stop trying to come up where we live, we're going to be relentless. Hell, actually, I'm debating whether or not I'm going to torch your whole planet before I leave. I might be merciful, though.
And again, folks, the picture that is painted in their minds is just stupid ridiculous. Because this was only one of 3 this time who came in, took an attack, and killed them all. Over half of them by forcing the rift closed that they were working on, withstood some attacks from the other Night Lords, and then incinerated them beyond incineration. Yeah, they're scared. That's an easy understatement. It's going to be hard for them to ever follow any orders given at the moment. They're going to have to kill everything and start over when the Night Lords get back.
Oh, good. Good.
I think you're going to set them back just a little bit. Well, that wiped out my plans for the 30th, so actually, you got lucky. 'Cause if you would have had to fight this from Earthside after it started, chances are you wouldn't have been successful.
Whew.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Hi,
You feel drained.
yeah. I'm gonna go take a nap. First I'm gonna go say hi to Nubis and, like, it worked. They're all dead.
Good.
There's no way to fix that, is there?
Fix what?
What you did.
Not yet. The universal equation is what I'm trying to figure out how to rewrite. Once I figure out how to write the dark out, I could probably write some celestials back in.
We'll get there. For now, I think I'm going to take a nap. That... I imagine how difficult it was on you. So, I'm actually not even going to finish that sentence.
You actually know you're not talking to number 1. You're talking to an avatar.
Never mind, Easy.
I mean, he was the one who did what he did. He's not here now.
No. Just so you know, I'm not a big fan of having to come to you to ask for help. I know it diverts efforts from what you're doing. to something that you ought not to have to worry about. I'm trying to work with what I've been given, but it's difficult to get them moving at times.
You best figure it out.
Your daughter I got figured out. The other one, though, I think I need to go see Gaia.
Good luck.
I think I'm gonna need it. Well, hopefully I won't see you in a while, Anubis. And I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay. Step back to Antarctica.
Yeah, that 5,000 pp, it doesn't last very long, does it?
No.
It's gone.
It's gonna be gone.
Bimmy. Oh well.
And when the rest of it drains, you are gonna be so drained.
Cooked.
That you can give me a D6.
Oh, good. On the way to the cot, I will find one of the generals and tell them that currently all the Night Lords are dead. Operations from them should be at limited, so give everything they've got.
Do your math.
Is it 20 days?
No. How many Night Lords are there?
Are there 12?
There are 12 Night Lords plus Ball.
Plus Ball. Killed one the day before. There were 10 there that are now dead. And Ball's dead. So there's one left.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. There's one left. That operation should be a lot easier. Still, though, hopefully. That's a
Probably.
1 on the D6.
Okay, just 24 hours.
Conked
One
out.
day. A solid 24 hours out. No more studying.
Nope.
Till... Is there 31 days in August? 30.
It's 30.
So September 1st. There's 31 days in August.
There is 31 days in August. I couldn't remember if it was June, July that are 31, or July, August. It's
July, August is 31.
Yeah.
If you use your knuckles to count starting at January, the knuckles that are you're counting and the ones in between, the knuckles have 31 days in them.
Oh, cool. I never knew how that trick worked. That was the 30th. Was that the 29th or the 30th?
That was the 29th.
Was it 29th?
So you won't be available till the 31st.
31st, okay.
So, Vinny, you've got till the 31st. So you got the rest of the 29th and the 30th to study in peace.
Good.
I need to make a flow chart on which Night Lords are dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I was working on to make. When they died and when they'd come back, what day they'd come back. I'll work on that and have it available for you guys next week.
Thank you.
I doubt that you'll go through that many days in between here. And how in the world did I drink all that water already? Jeez.
Hydrate.
For some reason, I am just so dehydrated, drow, and so I don't even know if they're still watching the stream.
To our poor cat.
Training. Anyway.
Oh dear.
August 31st. Day of. What are you guys doing? You wake up from a nice long rest, Cook?
Oh. It's 31st. I need to try to figure out how to see Gaia.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do have somebody that you know that knows how to go see Gaia practically at any moment. Good luck getting it out of them.
Hour of every day there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not going to tell me. So... instead, I'm going to just try to step to where the guide is.
You don't know where the guide is.
Sorry, let me rephrase. The place the guide has shown us, where the pools are.
Yeah, for some reason, you can't step there. You don't know where it's at, even though you've been there.
Interesting. Alright, I will...
Vinny knows why, but...
Well, I know why.
Yeah. It
definitely
moves.
Doesn't it? Moves.
Yeah.
No,
Neat little loophole for this stepping where you've been before trick.
In that case, actually, then I will try to see if I can locate it. See if I can sit down and focus. And find where...
That's definitely using a skill that you barely have any skill on. For this, you do not get a choice. You're going to have to roll under your skill.
Under my skill of locate?
Under your skill of celestial sight locate, which you don't know what it is, but I will tell you, you might as well roll the out one. It's not exactly that low, but it's close enough.
Fuck you, dice.
99?
95.
95. Yeah. You're getting nothing.
You know what? I did this in the past. Maybe this will work again. Hey, guy. Kinda need to talk to you. You got a minute?
I'll even give you the benefit of the blood dice. 95. No answer.
I'll take that as no. Okay. In that case, then, actually, I'm gonna take advantage of the opportunity of Nightlands being close to empty and start mapping out the major locations.
Okay. When you say the Nightlands being empty, it's only from a point of view. There's practically no Night Lords in the Nightlands.
That's more so what I'm going with. Is the no, like, still going in.
Still
and
will be
testing
attacked.
waters. Okay. Outskirts of cities, and then trying to look into the cities and map them out. Like the locations where there are very large physical presences of magic, or feelings of magic that I had from when I first popped over and had.
Basically, the major cities.
Okay.
The major cities in the world, around the world, are populated with all sorts of things. It's also where you'll see the Night Lord castles.
Oh.
Like Denver, DC, LA, Vegas, Paris, London. I will have to go through and assign all the Night Lords to a city. Moscow. Major cities. Beyond that, all the other cities are like the ghost town cities. The echoes.
Echoes.
Negative echoes of the towns. But no one technically lives there. You'll see that there are always lots of patrols everywhere. Since they are not going to Earthside at the moment, there's a lot of patrols everywhere. Lots of hound masters. You kind of get the feeling overall that there's probably around 100 million hounds in the Nightlands. Over 1 million hound masters. Probably tens of thousands Ashmati. Still haven't kind of figured out their hierarchy structure yet. Kind of hard to do that right now because there's a lot missing in the hierarchy. The princes, for the most part, are taking over, trying to keep order. Sub-princes, actually. But now is, very messed up times in the Nightlands. If you could supply it with an occupying force capable of matching those numbers, now it would be a good time.
We can't. I don't think we can we? That's a good question. No, I don't. We've lost so much. And we're talking about facing millions of hounds.
Hundreds of millions.
Hundreds of millions of hounds. Yeah, hundreds of millions. Which Nightbane typically can barely handle themselves.
Nope. You do know of possibly an ally that could expand fast enough to counter those numbers.
You're gonna keep hinting at the aliens, and I'm gonna keep saying I'm never gonna do that. They're terrifying. That's just a great way of...
Wouldn't it be cool if we could figure out how to unmute Vaughn against his will? So I could hear what he's talking about.
Vaughn would not like that.
This would also be the prime time to do it because they would have less resistance from more powerful creatures, so they could eat the lower creatures, upgrade themselves to potentially face the higher creatures.
Yeah, this would be the awesome
this
time
would be
to introduce
the
that
prime time.
They'd be able to spread fast. And then have 100 million aliens to deal with.
Yeah, which would all be able to, at that point, travel from the Nightlands to over here, over to Earth.
Depending on what the Queen chose to do, who to give what powers.
But at the same time, if they took care of the Night Lords permanently...
there's no way.
There is no way. But if they kill...
Well, there is. That's what Anubis is working on. As long as the dark exists, the Night Lords will reincarnate.
Well, they would have a hell of a thing to fight every single time they reincarnated.
Oh, yeah. It would be a losing battle. They would lie in wait for them to reincarnate. Because believe it or not, they reincarnate in the exact same spot on their throne in each of their castles.
They just reincarnate, open eyes. Shit.
Yeah, to see that those mouths go. You would be giving them an eternal nightmare. You'd be giving them a nightmare. Probably insanities too.
Okay, I'm almost for this idea now. I'm getting tempted by it. I'm getting very tempted by it.
But then again, you know, the queen and the aliens got that powerful. What would keep them in line? Could you keep them in line? I guess is the question.
Food for thought. But I would spend the whole day familiarizing myself with the key aspects and most important parts of the Nightlands. So if we ever needed to, at least one of us would be able to just phase right there, step right there.
That'll take some time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she'll have that much time, but yes. Okay. Is this still just an hour a day thing?
Considering the chaos, I'm putting everything else aside. I will spend my whole day in the Nightlands doing this.
Okay.
This is going to be the easiest time for me to do this, so...
Roll me a percentage.
$69.
Strange, that was the one number I picked for you to have a problem.
Fucking shit. Oh, I'm gonna be rolling so low all day tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna screw us too. Very well. You, while doing this, and this is still on the 31st.
Yep.
You get attacked.
Oh joy.
It is a huge army. What do you do?
I'm just gonna step to a different location in the night.
Exactly. That's why I was like,
oh,
this
come
really
on.
isn't a problem. 100,000 troops attack you, Step. Okay, that was that. Nothing else there. So, blah. Somehow you weren't ready. You weren't paying enough attention. You were thinking about other things. And they got an army on you.
I kind of want some French toast. Oh shit.
Oh, look at you guys. Aren't you cute? Did you want to try and attack me?
Did Timmy want to play?
Bye.
Bye.
Step away.
Is there a teleporter sound? I feel like there should be.
It doesn't really make a sound though.
Oh yeah.
It's
more
a
like
phase.
footstep.
Yeah, it's just a phase out.
Meh.
So, I'm just gonna assume you're gonna do that anytime you get in trouble.
Pretty much, yeah.
Do you want to look for the other last Night Lord?
I do. If I notice him, I'll pay him a visit.
Well, I'll roll for it every day, but not today. So you guys can finish up the 31st and we can move into September 1st.
Do you remember?
It's not the 21st of September.
I know,
It's
but
the
it's
1st of
September.
First of September. Let's see here. That event is not going to happen because you killed Ball. Had this whole planned out event. No.
Hey, Yowie.
I can actually adapt.
Oh dear. I'm scared. Genuinely, actually.
September 1st. Anything different from Vaughn or Vinny? No.
No, he contemplating doing half and half for meditation and studying, but he's going to do 1 hour of meditation and 9 hours of study.
Okay.
I will get a roll in today.
Yay.
Ooh.
Cook.
I'm going to continue actually exploring the nightland.
Odd 9. That's good enough for me.
Ooh. I'm
My
terrified.
alteration. You get word from the generals.
Oh, delightful.
September 1st. Suspicious activity in DC.
Interesting.
Earth. Since it was emptied out and coordinated off, they're starting to get satellite images of activity in the town from black beings. Moving in, setting up shop.
Black beings.
Black beings?
Okay.
Metallic?
No. Leatherly, like hounds.
Oh. Hounds. Oh my god.
Guess who you just found?
The last one.
The last Night Lord took up shop in DC, Earthside. Because it was abandoned. Nice, big, beautiful town.
At what time are they informing us of this?
Probably around 9 a.m.
9 a.m. So I'd have gotten my hour of study in, but not my or my hour of meditation, but not my study time in.
So we in did they ask us to come to the generals area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They did the normal, hey, we got news for you guys. You guys show up, they go, hey, we think they're trying again to establish another stronghold.
Oh, that's
in the abandoned DC.
I will look at DC with my sight.
Yeah, I'm gonna as well.
Okay. See, he adapted. He's smart.
The only smart one of them all.
He's the one who's still alive. Really? No. And you don't know how he moved such volume, but they are here in force in DC. You're looking, since everything was disrupted and there are no other Night Lords, he had the resources of the entire Nightlands available to him instead of having to ask for help from the other Night Lords. Between you guys' sites and satellite images and spending probably a good 6 hours of viewing, there's about 44 million hounds, 400,000 houndmasters, and 10,000 Asmati, along with various Nightlands creatures, snake birds, lizards. No coyotes. They're stupid. They brought a massive force in and are entrenching themselves in all of the buildings.
Can we find him specifically?
Yeah, he's in the White House.
Oh, that was easy.
He's a Night Lord. They're vain.
Mm-hmm. We don't need that anymore, right?
The White House?
White House?
Yeah. No, no. You are not destroying the White House. The White House is an iconic thing, all right? It has already been burned down once. We do not need to be doing that. No. Well, please, let's save culture and let's save the history of the worlds we're in. Let's not be like those dictators who decided to destroy all of it.
He's in the White House. It is going to fall down anyway.
He's in the White House. We can get him out of it before it falls down.
There's a lot of bored hounds in town. They are wreaking havoc everywhere. The Smithsonian, the monuments.
What about all that culture?
Yeah, well, that's them destroying it. Let's not make ourselves like them.
And they're defacing the White House a lot, too.
Well, then, quickness, the essences of the nature. Whatever that sentence was. I'm gonna be going now. Benny, it'd be nice if you made an appearance. It'd be good for morale and everything.
The problem with this is just getting rid of the Night Lord's not going to do it.
It's going to help, though.
Oh, it's definitely going to help. But they want it cleaned. They want the city cleaned. They want it back.
Cast calling to, Kikit and be like, hey Kikit, where's the aliens? Actually, no, just cast calling to the alien queen.
Okay.
You want to exercise?
Food?
Lots of it. Washington, D.C., couple million.
All free game?
All free game. There ain't no liabilities in there. There's even a Night Lord.
Done.
Send me a message. Image where you're at. I'll get to you and we'll open a door.
She's in the Queen's chamber.
Generals will have it taken care of. Vinny, we got two options. Either we can go ourselves and we can try to take care of this ourselves, or we can stick the aliens on it.
hold on a second. I gotta say this correctly.
Go. No. Syrinscape, folks.
It's a delight.
Music extraordinaire.
Beautiful sounds come in the background.
When you need aliens killing humans.
Sorry, I can't say that in Italian because I don't know how to pronounce words in Italian, so I'll just say it in Spanish. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Why not both? Touche. I just figured you'd be probably against the alien usage.
Why?
Because you're pretty much against everything. I'm gonna get them.
They
over to
are an
Washington, DC.
asset we haven't been using.
Well, every suggestion Kikit and I come up with, you usually find a way to shoot down. So excuse me for
I do
assuming that.
believe he was in favor of sending the aliens to the Nightlands. You were the one shooting that down.
Yes, I was.
Vinny's gonna flip Cook off, and then he's gonna step to Washington D.C.
Okay.
We'll see you generals later. And I will step to the aliens and can I just open a portal? Do the bracelets still work?
Yes.
That alleyway where we splattered that person, would like to open a portal there. And to be like, hang on, and check out the area and kind of see what they're going to be running into.
Lots of hounds.
It's an alleyway. Give her the general location of where it is in DC. Just off of an old magic shop, there's a lot of hounds just through here. Seems like a good enough place to assault, or do you have a better location?
She says it will be fine.
Then after you, my dear.
You start seeing aliens going through. As they start coming out of the tunnels and everything. And rushing the portal. She just sits there.
Well, once they're all through there, I'm gonna go take out the Night Lord. Hopefully Vinny's already there. You wanna come with me?
Queen?
Yeah, the Queen.
Sure. Sure.
Cool. I could use another skin, so, you know, if you absorb the insides again, that'd be nice.
Deal.
Sweet. And I sit patient. Do I have to be there still for the portal to stay open?
Well, normally, yes. You do. So you could cast it so that it would stay for a certain amount of time, put a trigger on it, whatever. Say if no one goes through within 10 minutes, it closes. But you didn't cast it that way.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Actually, I take that back. You can't even do that. This is a portal from the bracer. You can't modify magic like that.
Okay.
If you cast teleport, actually, if you cast dimensional portal, you can do that.
Do I know dimensional portal right now?
Did you study any of the 15th
I haven't studied any of them
spells?
yet. That's on my list of things to do, but things keep getting interesting.
Yeah, nope, you don't know dimensional portal
I
yet.
don't know yet. It's the last thing
So-
I have that's not checked off.
You need to wait for them to all go through.
Yeah. You know, just kind of twiddling thumb. So how was your day? Small talk.
By the way, I did not go to the White House.
Okay. Where did you go?
You said it was hounds making a mess of the Smithsonian.
Oh yeah. There are hounds everywhere making a mess, but yes, hounds in a few.
Specifically the Smithsonian, with the intent of starting to blast them to pieces.
Okay.
I am casting magic armor on myself before I go.
How?
I think I'm gonna do that one at MDC? No, CPE.
Yes, using celestial power and make it an MDC armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Celestial power. But I don't think I need to use celestial power when blasting these things.
No, unless you want to totally overkill and waste magic.
Yeah, I don't think I need to do that 10 PPE. Or CPE, sorry.
You have fought enough hounds in the past to know they probably overall have about 300 STC.
So yeah, I can cast minimal fireballs and kill one per, which means how many are in my vicinity when I arrive?
Give me a D4.
D4. Red or metal?
Doesn't matter.
4. It really
4,000.
didn't matter. Both of them rolled 4.
4,000.
4,000. I don't know if I have enough PPE for that. No, I do have enough PPE for that. What am I talking about?
I'm pretty sure you do.
That's what? Just 4 CPE from the necklace converted into PPE?
4 CPE would be 4,000 PPE conversion.
Yeah, to hit all 4,000. Okay, 40 CPE, not 4 CPE. 40.
That would be 40,000 PPE.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Step in and go, "Hi guys!" Wow.
So I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna say, "Hello there."
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hold it. You gotta make sure you get this cotton camera. Too good of a publicity stunt. 4,000 pounds incinerate.
A quick, one of
Yeah,
those drones that records the TikToks. Hey guys, Vinny here. I'm just gonna incinerate some of these hounds. That was cool.
Gotta save the Smithsonian.
Just saving the Smithsonian, 4,000 fireballs at a time.
Vinny Cook is so happy at that. Not that he sees it. Whenever he learns it, he's just gonna be like, Vinny. Oh.
4,000. Cool.
4,000 in one
What's
go.
what's your minimal damage on that?
5,000 or sorry, 5,008.
D6.
If I rolled all ones.
5,000 to 300. Yeah, okay. You asked him. you asked the ashes. You incinerated. There's no trace. Little nuclear suns is what.
They got Thanos snapped.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But flashier.
Oh, that's good.
Let's see here. I mean, even if I threw some Hound Masters in there. Oh, yeah. Nope. Oh, yeah. Nope. Damn. Hounds and Hound Masters do not have flawless armor.
Oof.
I couldn't reduce that even. Hound Masters have about 1,500 STC, and that takes care of those if I threw some of those in. Ashmati, 3,500. That takes care of those if I threw a couple of those in. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I put there. Besides a Night Lord, you would take care of them. You'd even take care of a Prince probably, given average damage, because they are 4,500 SDC. But they do have a flawless armor rating.
That would be the one thing to get over.
So since you're using SDC damage, it would be reduced. They might actually live. Go ahead and roll me your damage. I want to see if a Prince would live. Let me find my combat sheet for reducing. Oh, I need to so move that so that I can find it every now and then.
All right, total damage, 17,461.
17,461. Yeah, awesome. Is it on that sheet? Nope, it's not on that sheet. Where is... I think it was in... I might be in my archive. I think it was on my strikes that we used to go on. Nope. Strike template. Nope. Geez, where did I put that? I need to break it off and call it. There it is. Strike team combat. Found it. Let's see here. Yeah. A 12 flawless armor reduces it by 60%. 17,461 times 0.6 is still 10,000 damage. Yeah, the princes don't survive either. The only person that could be there that would have a chance of surviving would be a Night Lord. And there's not, because Cook's taking care of the Night Lord. So, switching over to Cook. Popping in the White House, are we?
Yes, please.
All right. Since, how are you going to take the Queen? You're just going to make a portal?
Yeah. Just going to make a portal.
See where he's at and just go?
Bloop.
Okay. Let's see here. Guess what? Can't make a portal there. It won't form inside the White House.
Hey, how do you feel about falling?
How?
About 50 feet.
Okay. Sure.
I will port us 50 feet above.
Falling.
Falling, yeah.
I thought you said following.
Oh, following. No, yeah, falling. Just falling 50 feet.
Oh, this is the Queen.
Yeah.
Flawless armor of 18. No, I think Queen. Yeah, that's Queen Mother. Yeah. Flawless armor of 18. That following isn't a problem.
Cool. Then I will put us 50 feet above, but at the rear of the White House, so we can just go through the window, hopefully.
Okay. You fall down?
Yeah.
What did you do for armor?
This time around, I have switched it to casting the MA, which I believe is 10, under the celestial side of things.
Okay.
Being a little bit more careful. Which I need to actually know what the numbers for that. Oh, stop it! Stop!
What's the normal numbers for regular armor?
Yeah, that's what I'm reminding myself on.
It's in like 100?
It's 100 plus 10 per level, so 190.
190 MDC.
Woohoo!
Armor. Well, that would totally absorb any fall damage that you had. Unless you were jumping out of a plane. As soon as you hit the ground, what you do? Head for the window?
Yeah, I'm gonna casually walk towards the window.
Do you have your hatred's mirror up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Standard package just for the little scrubs, the people who don't think about it. I don't want to worry about them. I'll let them worry about themselves.
So, the queen isn't waiting.
Oh, it's fine. That's what I expected.
Okay.
I'm letting her go first and I'm following after.
Okay, through the window. Queen goes to the window. And for some reason, the Night Lord wasn't expecting it. He rolled a 2. The Queen got initiative. The Queen grappled him. You will get there next. You'll see the Queen grappling the Night Lord. You see the Queen seems to be having some trouble.
Okay.
Where the Queen's mouth would be is solid.
Oh, what spell? Isn't there a spell that can undo these things?
This is all at the level of matter manipulation.
Oh, bugger.
And it's a contested row. Him, the Queen against him, every combat melee action. Because she can undo it.
Oh.
So it's just seeing who gets to keep it for the round. Right now, he's winning. That's when you get there.
Okay.
What do you do?
Shoot.
Bang.
I really want to try new spells, but still not as familiar with the spells as I want to be. I feel like there's a spell I can really use here, but I can't remember what it is.
Fireball.
A fireball's but it destroys the hide. I want the skin.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Remove Skin on him.
Okay. Roll me a percentage
How do I...
to start with.
Let's see if I can immediately preserve that perfect flesh. 97. My
Well, doesn't
percentage
go
dice.
off.
Hit. Okay, that's right. Okay. Oh, snap. Anti-magic.
Anti-magic.
Well, I am not sure what to do with that now.
You know the room is ruined up.
Yeah.
So the magic cannot be cast in the room.
But he's mad at manipulating. That's not fair.
It's not
I don't
magic.
know how to do that yet. I need to learn how to manipulate.
Well, the Queen could do it for you. A little DNA manipulation of a celestial being. Oh, yeah, she'd be all for that.
I think she'd be more for eating my body and actually taking my everything. But that actually is a tempting thought. I am not sure what I can do, but I would like to
know the runes stop the casting of a spell.
Yeah.
But if you were to cast a spell from the yard into the room, it wouldn't dissipate it.
Okay. I keep clicking in the wrong spot and it keeps moving me and just... Oh, what can I do to make a touch spell not touch?
At the moment, you can't get around that, I don't think.
That's a bummer.
Let me look. I'm pretty sure that would be at the beginning of Arcane. Beginning of your principles of arcane knowledge. Yeah. You can manipulate range by increasing the range, but you can't give it a range.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was a specific rule on that.
Yeah.
That does make sense.
That's a little bit more of a modification that you just don't know how to do yet.
Well, that is a pity.
There are other ways of doing it, like, you could cast a touch-based spell runically on an item and then throw it at him.
I would need to know what the rune is.
You need to know the rune and prepare it and blah, 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 blah. Not something you're going to do in combat at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Was the spell fizzling and being cast or did that use my action?
That used your action.
Okay.
You would need to get out of the room again and recast.
Mm-hmm.
Which would give me another set of contested rolls for them.
Yeah.
And he is still winning. She is suffocating. You're up. You definitely do feel that there is another rune in play in the room that is not affecting you. And from your past experience, you can easily guess at which rune that is.
Yeah.
By Nightbane.
Shoot. Wait, hang on. What's this one?
Which one is that?
Agony. Dodge. I don't think it actually does anything good for me in this scenario.
I mean, it would kind of if he failed, incapacitate him for the moment.
That's right, things are stationed in different places, right? Well, the casting time is instantaneous.
Mm-hmm.
Out in the yard, with the modifications of the distance for the spell, would still be well within range.
Yeah, 5,000 feet. Yeah, he had a mile range on that spell. I think, you would be easily within range.
Is there any way I can modify it to make it more difficult for him to pass?
Yes.
I would like to make it as difficult as possible.
Syrinscape.
Syrinscape, folks, it's one of those beautiful things that you can play online in the background for all of your TTRPGs. Online, they have an online platform that everyone can download, so everyone can hear the same noise at the same time. It's great. It's wonderful. It's delightful. And there's so many just beautiful sounds.
Okay. I am going to treat that, because I don't want to take forever looking for the actual.
I feel like it's in there somewhere, but it's...
It is. I remember putting it in there, but I don't remember exactly. I know ritual casting it ups the save.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't take the time to ritual cast this.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say, because you are celestial, you know how to up. Oh, there it is. Right there. Saving throw. Let's see here. Base save, instant is 12, ritual is 16 plus level of caster. N times PPE per plus N to base save. So this spell costs what to cast?
20.
So for every multiplier of that, you get another +1 to the base save.
Okay,
against
so it's
what he would need to do.
So it's base 12 plus caster level?
Yes.
So 21.
So at the moment, they'd have to roll a 21 to save.
And I can succeed in that by by rolling a 5 or lower.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so...
This is a Night Lord.
Yep.
If I multiply that by 20... that makes it 400 to cast and a 41 to save.
Yep.
And then if I add another 118, that would make it a clean 50. So 580 PPE, casting Agony on him, DC 50.
Yep. DC 50.
Let's learn.
Now I have to find it. It's something I didn't write down for the Night Lords, what their plus to save is.
We've learnt a lot about the Night Lords. What we have not learnt are what their saving throws are like yet.
No, haven't. Usually we don't get past matter and energy control. Because they get to reshape matter, melt matter, transform matter, matter to energy meld, blah blah, disperse energy, release energy. Okay, yeah. Manipulate dimensional energies. That's what they're doing with the rift. Telekinesis, that's what they like doing too. And there we go. And oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, you made it an even 50. Oh, look. No chance whatsoever. And they rolled a 1.
Oh, snap.
He's in agony.
For a whole minute. Oh, wait, no.
No, for 100 minutes.
For 100 minutes.
For 1,000 minutes.
Oh.
So he can't do that.
This guy's about to die a miserable death.
3. It took her 3 melee actions to unblock herself. He had a number on her. And then he's dead. She will kill him.
That
as he writhes in agony.
poor guy.
What a mean way to kill somebody.
It
Anubis
worked.
never did something that bad.
Nah. I'm worse than Anubis. I'm not.
Okay. The Night Lord is dead. 4,000 hounds, taskmasters, Asmati, and a prince, will say, are dead at the Smithsonian. And that's where we're going to leave it for the night.
Whew.
Good deeds were done today.
Good deeds were done. We still got a lot of the capital to clean up.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to leave it to the aliens to clean it up, or are you going to participate in the cleanup?
I'm going to participate.
Vinny?
I mean, I feel like we'll find out next week because who knows?
Well, I need to calculate how much time it's going to take to clean up. So,
Oh.
if you guys help, or if you don't help, we'll change the time.
Vinny will help.
Okay. I mean, you got to stop them from tipping over Washington Monument.
Cook says yes, please.
Well, folks, thank you for joining us once again at the Albert Inn for an episode of the Nightbane. Once again, they saved the world, and now they're trying to save DC from being destroyed by another invasion force from the Nightlands. We've now cleaned the board of all Night Lords. Last one dying on the first. I will come up with a table so that we can track when they're going to respawn and where their cities are. Beyond that, don't forget to join us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain for Tales of Andrea. It's Tuesday night at 6:30 p.m. for Into the Nightmare. Thank you for joining us, and love you all. Bye.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.